Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well.
Jose Perez! He got a good palm on it. And behind it's gone for a corner. Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Griezmann. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. Well, the supporters think it's on. Now in a more than decent position. Now, who can he play it to? Pulls it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, tremendous vision. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? A bit short with the clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Perez. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, Jose Perez! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Happy to shoot. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lenglet. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Raúl Albiol here. Alex Baena. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Making progress. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Barry. Yeremy. And a lot to like about this attack. Atletico with the ball once more. Javi Galan. Lenglet. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And a textbook interception. Can they hit on the break? Barry. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And slipped through beautifully. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, no complaints as regards Parejo and his performance in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Alex Baena succeeded in blocking it. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. He got a good palm on it. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Alvarez. Barry.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, he's blocked it! Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Good distribution. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And nicely parried away.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but Atletico have just fallen short here, and time is running out for them. Mind you, it was a great save by the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. This could finish it! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Griezmann. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jose Perez. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. It's got to be. It was on its way in. Lewandowski. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Williams. Sunset. Well cleared away. Oh, great vision. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Could be dangerous. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Williams. Now a decent position. Williams. Really good block. De Jong. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And returned to Berchiche. And delivered into the box. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Must be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway at 3-1. Gorosabel. Sunset. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Barcelona losing possession here. Crossing possibilities. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Koundé. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. That's useful play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Williams. Williams. Straight forward for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. It comes to nothing in the end. Advantage played. Sunset. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Williams. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. It's a short corner. And the cross into the middle. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And the problem not completely solved. Brilliantly blocked. Gorosabel. 10 minutes to go. Sunset. Good distribution. And it's played into the centre. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Alex Balde. Pau Victor. It looks promising. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies.
Could be, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Could be threatening. Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. He succeeds in clearing it. Longley. It's looking promising. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, good use of the ball. Has a go. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Can he finish this? Strong hand on that one. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. He's given it away. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Dani Olmo. Happy to shoot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And the shot, and kept out by Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Being pressed and pressed high.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He's managed to lose his marker. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Breaking at pace. Oh, nice ball over the top. And well positioned to clear. Takes the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And teammates to play it to. Looking for a teammate. And putting his body on the line. Body in the way again. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It is an Atletico substitution. Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann.
And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's through here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Longley. Still pushing for what could be a winner. De Paul. And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Favouring the short one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frankie de Jong. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Very quick thinking there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal. Mbappe! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. The defender doing his job. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. And they've given back possession easily. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Vinicius. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good technique displayed. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Parejo. Now options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. What a commitment to defending. And the referee says corner kick. Now sending it in a good position to clear it away. Getting forward. And crossed in there. And a bit short with the clearance. Nice weight on the pass. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jeremy. And they need to get tighter here. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Barry. Able to get a body in the way. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's looking promising. Can he do it? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And Barry. Yeremy. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Went in strongly, decisively. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Fruitful looking attack. And did just enough defensively. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. And Valverde. Bellingham. Mendy. Mbappe. They do pass the ball with authority. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Raul Albiol. And credit due, a good intervention. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Vinicius! And that's a very good parry. Parejo. Santi Comasanya. Now with Perez. Femenia. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Mendy. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, great block. Barry. Good ball over the top. Santi Comasanya. And just 5 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. Really good block. Vinicius. On to Valverde. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, disappointing clearance. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win.
It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Obvious offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. This could be troublesome. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Koundé, promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And never quite had the header on the target. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And Valverde. Valverde. Pedri. Great ball over the top. He's protecting it well. Valverde. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Koundé. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And offside it is. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. Real in a good position out wide. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Excellent passing. Valverde. Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. De Jong. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Mbappe. Got in the way of it. Now looking dangerous here. Well in there to tidy up. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there we have it, 2-1. Mendy. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could play it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe, and a body in the way. Koundé. On to De Jong. Teammates available. Lewandowski. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Might be able to produce from this position. And that is offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, nice ball. Frankie de Jong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Mendy. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. That's a good ball. Frankie de Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Brilliant pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Rafinha. 5 minutes left. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, high quality defending. And what a magical save it was! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Using his physical strength to shield it. Rafinha. Well, it could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Clearing it away. Dangerous looking attack. Martinez. Can't miss, surely. That is a tackle and a half. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Jeremy Doku. And blocked. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside...
Big chance here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Omar Marmoush. Just couldn't get it through. There to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Who can he pick out? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Back to Mbappe. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And Bellingham, well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's an interesting pass. De Bruyne didn't quite go to plan.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. De Bruyne. Bit wasteful from City. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And an astute piece of defending. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. No way through. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. He'll have a go here! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Valverde. Mendy has it. That's a good ball. Good looking cross. And pretty simple for Ederson. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. He takes aim. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Jude Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mendy. City couldn't keep it. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Crucial piece of defending. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Opportunity. Mbappe. And that's really well read. Gundogan. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. It's with Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Superb block. Marmoush. De Bruyne threading it through. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. And teammates to play it to. It comes to nothing in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's splendid play. And it still could be dangerous. Gundogan. And defending as a unit. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Good distribution. Dembele's in the centre. Well, they survived the attack. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And the emphasis is on creativity. A fine reading of the situation. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Koundé. Shot attempted. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
What a commitment to defending. Dembele. No let-up here. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So, a level contest. 1-1. The textbook interception. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. That's a lovely ball. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Dembele. And diving to thwart him. And the corner played over by Dembele. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Oh, blocked it! Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He's going forward well here. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lewandowski. Could be! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Hakimi. Not showing good patience. Has eyes for goal. Wonderful block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Excellent vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koundé. PSG doing well to regain possession. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vitor Ferreira. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. couldn't get it past that human barrier. Might work out. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Now the cut back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Nicely timed tackle.
Danny Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And angling it back. And saved by the keeper. So a personnel change then. And they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Really sound defending. Martinez. Now with De Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mensch. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. An attack full of promise. A very timely interception. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. De Jong takes the shot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Pedri. De Jong. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Kangin Lee. Fabian. And we will have just one additional minute. And teammates to play it to. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he had full time then. And Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
De Bruyne. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Will he play it in? And well positioned to clear. Gundogan. Now, who can he play it to? Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cope Mainers. Kefren Turam. The Bianconeri have given us away. Real chance. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Gvardiol. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yildiz. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Turam. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. De Bruyne has support. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. De Bruyne. He got a good palm on it. A City corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And De Bruyne firing it over. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Mateus Nunes. That's a good-looking pass. Nunes. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Now with Kelly. That's useful play. It's looking promising. A wonderful intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Locatelli. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Can they stop it going in? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? That's not a bad ball. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Determined defending. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can he pick out? Just couldn't get it through. Locatelli. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Stopped a certain goal. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great.
Building to a crescendo all week. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. So Bosley. And taken away from Salah. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Bellingham. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. It might be. Great defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Courtois. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And did just enough defensively. Not really the ideal clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. So Bosley. Well, chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Now what can they do from here? Vital intervention. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Top-class defending. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, no stopping him. That's a high-quality pass. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Can they convert? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. So Bosley. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Released it nicely. Mbappe. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And options in the centre. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Really nice ball. Mo Salah. Can he get them level? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salah. Cross fired over. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, they fancy a short one. And a no-nonsense clearance. A very timely interception. Counter-attacking chance. Rodrigo. Oh, might be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Salah. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. Gakpo. Gakpo. Could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, how about this? 4-3. Camavinga. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Camavinga. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. That is how to apply the pressure. Pedri. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Yildiz. Moving forward effectively. That's not a bad ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. No let-up here. Splendid defending. De Jong. Must be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Pretty simple for the keeper. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, no problems defensively. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. This looks promising. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. Oh, could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And so it is, the first half score. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. It's a Barcelona corner. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Lewandowski. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Given away by Barcelona. Locatelli. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Can they get in behind them? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Now this could be productive. Rafinha. Has a go. Vital intervention. Andrea Cambiasso. That's a good-looking pass. Juventus have given us away. Yildiz. Swift ball into the area. And putting paid to the danger. Inigo Martinez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Oh, nice ball. Just can't get it past him. Couldn't quite hang on. And clears the danger. Vlahovic. Kolo Muani. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Did really well to get through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Danger averted for now. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. City get the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cleared away. Promising position, this. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jérémy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. The verdict is offside here. Mamouche. De Bruyne now. And offside it is. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, danger here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It's a neat move. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Keen to take it short here. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Could be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. Chance for Dembélé. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And I think the threat has been averted. It did look on for them, but not to be. City finding space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And that is that for the first half here on the French.
So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now, will the cross work out for them? And the problem not completely solved. De Bruyne. And stopped there by Marquinhos. De Bruyne. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Vitor Ferreira. "30 minutes to go then. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And the danger's still on. Hakimi. Oh, that's fine defensive play. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. "20 minutes to go in this one. Mateo Kovacic. Teamwork and passing in evidence. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, what can they do from here? Can't miss, surely! Can they put it away?
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. PSG simply must be opportunistic. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Omar Marmoush. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Ramos. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to...
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, Lewandowski, a good and fair challenge. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah. Brilliant save.
Well, Liverpool have started the game so well, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Salah. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Elects to go short, and it's played into the centre. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. So Bosley, plenty of support here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. De Jong. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Will it happen for them? And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. Good-looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Koundé. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Pedri. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Rafinha. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. No more time left. First half is over.
Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Oh, great attacking play. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. McAllister. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a personnel change then. And crossed in there. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, dazzling Danny Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Played over and clearing his lines. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Gakpo. Really good block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And whipped into the box. And clears the danger. Danny Olmo. And possession lost by Barcelona. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, that ball looks promising. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. And teammates around him. Liverpool had it all to do. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, this could really help the cause. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Oh, great vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points.
Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks more than decent. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And that's great work to keep it in play. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Harry Kane! And that's well, the post got in the way. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. He's blocked it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And deciding to go short with this one. And a Bayern throw coming up. Sané. Now with Kane. Threaded through by Mbappe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And blocked there. Just cutting off the supply. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Oh, nice ball. Sané. Chance to put them in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Kane. And here's Dyer. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And possession lost by Real Madrid. Brilliantly blocked. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. He's taken on his opponent here. Guerrero. Goretzka. Goretzka. Must be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Now with Valverde. And return to Mendy.
And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will he play it in? Kane. Now with Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Mbappe. Well, Bayern have it back now. Now, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Feeding it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Who can he pick out? Guerrero. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Guerrero. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Harry Kane! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Cross fired over. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Musiala. Oh, good vision. And he's in. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. 10 minutes to go. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. What to like about that pass? Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Teammates available. Guerrero. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rudiger. It's with Courtois. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This attack looks highly promising. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Well, they keep the ball moving. The cutback. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Top-class defending. Now can he get on the end of this one? Real chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Decent looking pass. And offside it is. Gakpo. Well read to ease the pressure. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle. And a corner will be next. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the box. And cleared off the line. Ryan Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. And showing fine vision. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Hakimi. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. He fancies it. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. This is Salah. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Diaz. And simple for the keeper. Fabian. Dembélé. And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Fabian. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And the decision is one of offside here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Hakimi. Hakimi. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mo Salah. Just straying offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marquinhos. Ramos. Determined block. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Darwin Núñez. That's a good-looking ball. Liverpool have given it away. Hakimi. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Hakimi. Moving the ball effectively. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, space if he goes inside. Will he finish? Terrific block there. Marquinhos. Well, covering up defensively.
Well, the PSG fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer. Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Spot on with that tackle. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Must take the lead here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Danny Olmo. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Guerrero. Musiala. Guerrero. And will the cross work out for them? Well cleared away. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. Jamal Musiala. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, a good tackle. Guerrero. Well, they've given him too much space. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedri. Crossing possibilities. Is this the moment? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Guerrero. Sané. The defender doing his job. Koundé. And unable to keep possession. Sané. Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Guerrero. Sané. Return to Guerrero. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yes, it's been a really energetic...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Sané. Leroy Sané. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. And teammates around him. Olise. Could cross it in here. Vital intervention. The corner from Kimmich. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Counter-attacking chance. Pedri. Mastery of the passing game. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Kim. Guerrero. Goretzka. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Ball lost by Bayern. Good example of pressing without the ball. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. Lewandowski. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Lewandowski. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And a fine tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous vision. Takes the shot. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Harry Kane. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Thomas Müller. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafinha. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, no problems defensively. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly.
The start of a new Champions League season. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And
oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Rice must take the lead here. Vital intervention. Very quick thinking there. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Firing it towards goal. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Trossard. Well, that one has promise. Can he give them the lead? And putting his body on the line. And he could be in proper trouble here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Eriksen. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. He'll have a go here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Rice must score! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, potential danger. Bruno Fernandes. And offside, unfortunately. Declan Rice. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Well, they know they need to stop him. Delivered into the area here. And clears his lines. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. And teammates around him. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Thomas Partey. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. So a personnel change then. Martin Ødegaard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Marino. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. And thumped away. And space available inside. A very timely interception. Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And blocked. Now options are plenty. Well, that ball looks promising. And the decision offside here. And they're making a change. An alert intervention. Well, very effective play in possession. Teammates in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it happen for them? Great defending. And it's United's turn now. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Mount. And saved by the keeper. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Good physical play. Manchester United recovering possession well. And players waiting in the centre. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Ugarte. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well cleared away. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Oh, disappointing clearance. De Bruyne. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Pedro Neto. Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? What a block! In a decent position now. Fernandes. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Now, options are plenty. And a very good challenge. O'Reilly. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Marmoush. Possession and patience, the watchwords. A City free kick forthcoming. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Now how about the short corner? Might lead to a chance. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Well, had no intention of losing out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. High-quality defending. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Madueke. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Could play it in. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And short it is. Delivered into the box. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Attending to his defensive chores. That was going in. Opportunity. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Jackson on the ball. Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Chelsea regaining possession here. Caicedo. Good physical play. Now the pressure being exerted. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivered into the area here. A deft clearance. It's a neat move. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This attack looks highly promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And they will make the change now. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
20 minutes to go. Possession lost by Chelsea here. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Grealish. Gundogan. Haaland. And Grealish. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking pass. Timely intervention. And just 5 minutes remaining. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be.
Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City. This is the night both sets of supporters have been... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Encouraging stuff from United. Nice looking move, this. Ericsson. Oh, he's blocked it! Szoboszlai. Possession lost by Liverpool. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Fernandes. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alexander-Arnold. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Can he take advantage? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ericsson.
He got a good palm on it. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Oh, fancy footwork. Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Trying his luck. No way through. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. And there goes the whistle. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Ugarte. Oh, tremendous vision. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. McAllister. And defensive play to be applauded. Højlund. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberch. Nunez. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. And support available. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish this? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So back underway at 3-1. Gravenberch. And moving the ball nicely. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And into the last 20 minutes. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And dribbling with it, but out of play.
Well, United have certainly controlled the ball, as you can see. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. He's blocked it! Mo Salah. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Nicely cut out. Virgil van Dijk. Might lead to a chance. Having a shoot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Couldn't quite hang on. Strong play here. Van Dijk. Opportunity here. Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
5 minutes to go. Gakpo. Top-class defending. Mount. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Harvey Elliott. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through. It is opening night, a huge night for both. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And nicely parried away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Johnson. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Great ball over the top. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Saka. Rice with it. High quality defending. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, he's given us away. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Trossard. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Nicely blocked. William Saliba. He continues his run. Saka takes aim, and it's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Richarlison. Well, this could really help the cause. Richarlison. And keeping it out. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Takes the shot. What a block. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Chance to play it in. Pulls it back. Putting his body on the line. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Committed challenge. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Richarlison. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Could be troublesome. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept off the line. Now, who can he play it to? Pivotal moment defensively. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to...
Richarlison! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Very effective passing sequence. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Pap Matar Sarr. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. James Maddison. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Trossard. Cross could be useful. Well cleared away. Making a bit of headway. Nice looking pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. An encouraging Arsenal move. Played into the box. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson, breaking at pace. Richarlison. This could finish it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It hasn't come to very much. Nice looking move, this. The Gunners have lost the ball, and it's a quality pass. Richarlison, he got a good palm on it. Decides to shoot, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Sterling. Ødegaard, delivered into the area here. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the night both sets of supporters have been... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to play it in. And you need your defender to take charge. Ugarte. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Noni Madueke. And he has options available. Oh, might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And the cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. Fernandes. He's got to score! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Noni Madueke. Caicedo.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea.
De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. It looks promising. Eriksen. Well, the supporters think it's on. Blocked it brilliantly. Eriksen. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Neto. Moises Caicedo. And it's a quality pass. Palmer. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fruitful looking attack. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. And so the first half story has been written. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Palmer.
still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christian Eriksen now. Wasteful from United. Mazraoui. Well, Christian Eriksen, a player with a tremendous eye, Stuart, and using it to good effect.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. So a half an hour remaining. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer with it. That's a good-looking pass. And caught by the keeper. Ugarte. Fine sequence of passes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Nicely blocked. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicely timed tackle. Neto. Plenty of support here. No, high quality defending. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Malo Gusto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Played into the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Fernandes. No offside, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The end of this particular story, and for whatever reason it didn't go to plan for... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Urian Timber. How about the cross? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Trossard. Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Neto. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Teammate available. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action. Short corner it is. The corner kicks keep on coming. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he finish? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Martin Ødegaard. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jackson. Madueke. Moving the ball really well here. Might work out. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Noni Madueke. Could be dangerous. Moises Caicedo. Well, mopping up defensively. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Can he find the right pass? Rice. And here's Saka. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And blocked again. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fine cross into the middle. And clears his lines.
And so the first half draws to a close here. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams.
What a save! Not all that convincing defensively. De Bruyne. Reading it well. Well, it's one block after another. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And able to close down the shots. Taken short. Now will the cross work out for them? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a chance to whip it in here. No way through! An alert piece of defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Salah. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Doku. Clean challenge. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Options in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely timed tackle. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Luis Diaz. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper taking it cleanly. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Doku. Has a go. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Luis Diaz. Back to Salah. Diaz. Still a chance. Liverpool corner given. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, this could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Just the challenge that was required. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mateo Kovacic. Crossing into the middle. He might be onto something. Foiling his opponent completely. Gundogan. Denied once more. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Who can he pick out? Able to deal with the threat. Gakpo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And City with the ball again. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. This could be it! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And a confident clearance. Must be! And foiled by Van Dijk. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. The clearance wasn't decisive. Kovacic. Superbly read and executed. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. Jeremy Doku. Well, they know they need to stop him. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the referee blows for full time. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Richarlison. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Looking for someone to play it to. It's a neat move. Stopped a surefire goal. Promising position, this. Can he take the chance? That is how to keep it out of the net. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And will it be the leveller? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Bentancur. Richarlison. Might work out. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Noni Madueke. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good through ball. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And the cross has promise. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And he takes on the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. What a brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking cross. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And diving to thwart him. Nice looking move, this. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And there's the delivery. And strongly fisted away. An alert intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. Richarlison. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Romero. It's with Porro. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And possibilities here. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. James Maddison. Dominic Solanke. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cucurella. Now Chelsea showing good width, but quick thinking defensively. Has a go. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Neto. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous block. Malo Gusto. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Solanke. Wonderful chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Dewsbury Hall. Decent position. Placed into the danger zone. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a double substitution it's going to be. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Determined defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mateo Kovacic. Good ball over the top. Teammates in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Might be onto something with that ball. Manchester United recovering possession well. Fernandes moving the ball really well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. The supporters want to see him have a go. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a good tackle. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Eriksen. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Half-hearted clearance. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Great defending here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Omar Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. Marmoush. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Mateo Kovacic. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gvardiol. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Just cutting off the supply. Bruno Fernandes has it. Strong but fair tackle. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. And offside it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Well, we're into the final half hour. De Bruyne. Decent position. De Bruyne. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? And a fine piece of ball winning. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a high-quality pass. Opportunity here. That was going in. Corner to City as they look for more. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. 15 minutes left for play. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Routine for Ederson. Gundogan. Lewis. Doku. Marmoush. Now, will they do it from here? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Gonzalez. Doku. He could pick out a teammate. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, nice ball. And a useful cross. Putting them under the cosh. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game.
Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game.
Can they convert? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Oh, good vision. Oh, denied by the post. On a time for composure on the ball. It looks promising. Gakpo. He's blocked it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. And snuffing out the danger. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Bentancur released it nicely. Andrew Robertson. And danger averted. Well read. Brennan Johnson. Now with Alisson. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Oh, good use of the ball. Options in the middle. Diaz. Gakpo. Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. James Maddison. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Spence. It needs an accurate cross. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage.
So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Diaz. Foiling his opponent completely. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Well, they keep the ball moving. Excellent block. Now the counter-attack looks on. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Passing it accurately. Dejan Kulusevski. It has to be! What a commitment to defending! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Stopped a surefire goal. Nice weight on the pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Konate. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the pass not finding its target. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Luis Diaz. Nice looking pass. Ryan Gravenberch. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. That's a good-looking ball. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. This could be troublesome. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. James Maddison. Richarlison. Distributing it well. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Alexander-Arnold. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Dangerous looking attack. Well, not away properly. Being egged on by the crowd. Vital intervention. Trying to pick out a teammate. Making sure nothing came of it. Good physical play. Just can't get it past him. Cutrone. Voivoda. Kakere. Lucas d'Acunha. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's, oh, genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Strefeza. It's there for him. Closing down well. Lucas d'Acunha. One block after another. Looking for someone to play it to. Kakere. Can they take the lead? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Cambiasso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kakere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Cutrone. Takes it on. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat averted.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Cup Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And possibilities here. Well, offside, unfortunately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Cup Mainers. High quality defending. And he takes it on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Cutrone. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, good vision there. The Bianconeri have given it away. Kakere. Vojvoda. D'Acunha. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Determined defending. Cutrone. Kakere. Really sound defending. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Kefren Turam. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Delivering it into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Francisco Conceição went in strongly, decisively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Strefeza. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Mandragora. Dodo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cambiasso. Composed and patient passing. Space galore for Juventus. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Locatelli. Can he take the chance? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Rolando Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Moise Keane. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Hope Mainers. Will he play it in? Locatelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ranieri. Moise Keane. Could be troublesome. Moise Keane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very effective pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. They favoured a short one here. Crossing into the middle. It's an opportunity. Decent position. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Thuram. Cambiasso. Moving forward effectively, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And the cross into the middle.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cataldi. Moise Keane. Top-class defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mandragora. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well read to put an end to that attack. 30 minutes to go then. And nicely over the top. It's a perfect challenge. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Determined defending. Gozens. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they use their pace? Oh, that is a superb save. Cataldi. Gozens. He has teammates around him. Crossed into the penalty area. Thumps clear. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Every pass hitting its target. Released it nicely. And intercepting it. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he take the chance? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Could play it in. Has someone to play it to. Oh, a tremendous block. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Substitution time it is here. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Douglas Luiz. Timely intervention. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Gozens. That's a good ball. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square.
Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
He's lost it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Can they cover up? And a time for cool heads. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Keane. Now can they make something happen? Great defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, a textbook interception. Beltran. Well, that ball looks promising. An alert intervention. Dodo. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And with that, the move comes to an end. And the goal kick to follow now. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. It needs an accurate cross. Kakere. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Cutrone must take the lead here. Crucial piece of defending. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so it is, the first half score. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moise Keane. Firing it towards goal. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Cutrone. Kakere. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Kakere. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! Gozens. Well, sloppy in possession. Kakere. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Can they create something from here? Opportunity! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gozens. Here's Keane. Really nice ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. 3 goals without reply. Gozens. Well, they've given him too much space. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ranieri. Marie. Adley has it. Here's Keane. Well, clattered away. Cutrone. Strefeza. That's a good-looking pass. Now in a more than decent position. Good use of advantage by the referee. Cutrone. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Could be! Marvellous anticipation. Now a short corner here. It was on its way in. Real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Lobotka. Excellent defending. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And in the end, no damage done. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Intercepting it intelligently. Lukaku. Can they jump in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Kolo Muani. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Strong play here.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Crucial piece of defending. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Scott McTominay. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ongisa. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giacomo Raspadori. And space to cross it. Lobotka. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And there goes the whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. This looks promising. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Napoli have lost the ball. They could level it. And keeping it out. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. An encouraging move from Napoli. It needs an accurate cross. McTominay. Happy to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Locatelli. On a performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
An effective ball. Locatelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doesn't want to give it away here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Buongiorno. Raspadori. Alessandro Buongiorno. Went in strongly, decisively. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Lot to like about that pass. Douglas Luiz. And a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Douglas Luiz. Top-class defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Scott McTominay. He has teammates around him. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? On attacking possibilities. Great block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Electing to shoot. And a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Politano. It's with McTominay. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Scott McTominay. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Brian Cristante. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Alert defending. Kolo Muani. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
That's well blocked. Locatelli. It's there for him. Oh, blocked it. Angelino. Not a great pass. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Locatelli. Well, possibilities inside the box. And clears the danger. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. For the corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And playing it through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking ball. What a save. And over comes the corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the keeper grabs it. Mainers. And a tidy tackle. Brian Cristante. Takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So now a corner. Played over. And taking care of the situation. He fancies it. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Locatelli. Mainers. And he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Just cutting off the supply. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Yildiz.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might lead to a chance. And that's an important intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Paredes. Now we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. And very deftly cut out. Nicolas Gonzalez. And now with Angelino. And Juve come away with it. Kelly. Juventus have given it away. Paredes. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Paredes. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Could play it in. Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one. And Di Gregorio has it now. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. 20 minutes to go. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Moving it forward. Brian Cristante. Did well to win the ball back. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Guadio Kone. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Crossing into the middle. Well, clattered away. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
Guadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, no danger now. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome.